Hey Theo. Actually, right now might not be a bad time to farm a treasure fairy and do a bit of a money grind to get more bullets. Money check. How has the mahjong been tonight? Right off the bat. There's not been mahjong in 2 days? What? What? Are you off? Are you off the sauce, as they say? Have you broken the mahjong addiction? Are you just waiting for the next event and tired of the game, or just physically tired? Mentally and physically. I see, I see. On that D-Gen sleep schedule? Because I know about that. This money farm is so good. Woke up an hour ago, want to go to bed. Just now that I have that item that makes everything break in a single shot, this is so efficient. Money fairy peace style. Yeah, we got good value there. I think I'm gonna just kill the bird. But killing the bird won't give me the thing actually, but I still want to kill it. Japan time zone sleep schedule. Could be. It's what, an hour ago would be. What time is it in Japan right now? It's 12 o'clock in Japan, so an hour ago would have been 11. So yeah, that'd be a nice late morning sleep. Not bad. Slept for 7 hours. Sorry, I heard a weird noise, but it's nothing. Shoot, I didn't buy the bullets I needed. I farmed the money, I didn't buy the bullets. Oh. That's an SG4E classic. Alright, we just have to game now. I'm sure we can game. Game Ushioze. We didn't game. Progress replay. Hey Lax, how's it going? How do you even use a flail whip? You're supposed to... Oh, I see. Yeah. The thing on the end. With great care and precision. I would assume. Lap 2? It went pretty well, but it's funny how... it's funny how I get to, like, the real... like, puzzle-heavy part of the game. The puzzles I feel like I spent days on to solve, and somehow still don't know their solutions. That's weird. That's weird. I'm pretty sure there's several puzzles where I did something, it's because I went everywhere and I tried everything. I did something and it unlocked progress in that puzzle or in that area. And then I went back to the area and I was like, oh, okay, this is here now. But I never connected the dots as far as what I did that led to that outcome. Ball and chain. It's over here. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to do anything for me, but whatever. High probability that'll happen with you. Yeah, the intent of the solution is use the time stop. Mulbrook even gives you a hint in this version that's like, an enemy you can't beat because it stops time. Because it's the Switch version, so it's for babbies. He's like, stop time back at it. Thanks, Mulbrook. But I had a pretty cool fight with this this mini boss in my first playthrough. I beat it with Earth Spear. And I remember Eska was watching and afterwards said to me, I've never seen somebody beat that mini boss with Earth Spear before, so I felt proud of myself. Both for being the only one Pepega enough to try that strat and also be the only one to pull it off. Yeah, we're seeing a lot. Well, quite a few changes in the Switch version that would appear to make it easier. I mean, for one, as soon as you die in an Ankh fight, you just spawn back at the Ankh. Guess you could call that quality of life. There's more hints. Mulbrook gives you more messages. There's certain places where they like just try to make the solution more. They add more visual cues about the solution. Rando adds back the autosave for Ankh for convenience. In PC? That's pretty cool. This should be a sacred orb. Yeah, I don't think I can even spawn the Ankh yet, even if I wanted to. Because you probably need to return the twins before that. Twin statue. So that did nothing. I don't get why this thing is here, though. Bululu. Think you have to beat that mini boss? Well, I sure attempted that at some point. When you beat that mini boss without time stop in the PC version, you get a Steam achievement that says beat Zoo. I think that's Zoo, not Perryton. Beat Zoo without time stop. And you're like, oh, okay, I see. So I'm going to get a time stop item. And I was supposed to use that item to make that fight a lot easier. Good to know. Thanks, Steam. Swerb. Oh, did Swerb get stuck on that fight for a while? Enter too soon for emote. Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't know why just some of them look like tiles that are half broken. There's also empty hint stones, which I thought I'd have to go back to at some point, but never became relevant. Just full on bait. You ever get baited? Azurith, welcome back to the ruins. We never left, we're stuck in here. I need bombs. And I know where bombs are. I do know where bombs are. But for the life of me, I can't figure out how to get the damn bombs. But that's probably what we should focus on now. Actually, let's have a brief dip first. Yeah, I played around with... I noticed that my OBS encoding has been lagging a little bit the past several streams. Like every so many minutes you might see like a brief frame drop, just like 1 or 2 frames drop, where it just becomes a little bit unstable for a second. But I think I found a fix for that. But please let me know if you notice any kind of like choppiness during the stream. Could be fixed. In the Kingdom Hearts, yeah, that one bit. You mean right at the end? Right at the end, where all of a sudden I was just like, "Hey, I beat the game!" Smile. Yeah, that was a good place to have some lag. Calculated lag. All right, I do need my memory jogged here. I do need my memory jogged because I came here one time. And this puzzle was solved. Well, not solved, but those icicles weren't there. Is that the puzzle that lets me come up here to get the bombs? Spliced. Is that the puzzle that helps me get up there to get the bombs? Because here's where the bombs are. Here's where the bombs are. So you go up those ladders and you get the bombs. Leads me up there. Alright, next question. Does this puzzle have an activation in this field? I don't think so. I just came here one time in my first playthrough and those icicles are blown. It does. Alright. Alright, so I've got to search around for where that is. I got bombs super early. Well, not super early, but I had bombs pretty soon. Like not, it didn't... I felt like I had bombs before I had like even a couple usable items. I definitely figured out how to get the bombs pretty simply the first time I played. Now it's time to remember that. It's probably on the other side, because up until you get bombs, Graveyard of Giants is kind of split. Into two halves. Yeah, this is probably one of those. I thought that hand was going to have an activation when I saw that. My first playthrough, I was like, I'm going to remember that hand. There's also a hint in Ruin, which in retrospect probably refers to the mini-boss in Ruin. But there's a hint in Ruin that says, "Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand give us mercy?" or something along those lines, to paraphrase. And I thought, well, maybe it's that hand. But it's not that hand. Got him. It's not that hand. That hand doesn't do anything. Yeah, what is your interpretation of that hint do with Cat? Because it doesn't make that much sense, but I kind of once I beat the game, I was thinking back at some of the hints that were confusing me. I thought, well, maybe that just refers to the mini boss for some reason. Either that or it refers to the flying boss in Illusion, but it's kind of out of place to refer to that. This man is in the graveyard. Hey, Yimo. First is the Bird's Room of Illusion where you fight. Ah. Yeah, where you break it. It feels so out of place to get that hint there, you know? Yeah, I would believe that too. It's odd, but it's not odd enough to be like, nah, there's no way. You know? It's believable. It's odd, but it's believable. I ain't Yimo. Did I call you Yimo? Whoops. Nero. Sorry, Nero. The ruins makes a man go crazy. Ew, imagine accidentally being called Yimo. I'd feel kind of bad too. That happened to me. Hands I can think of as you crush the enemies in Extinction. Or the fists that punch you in Mausoleum. Enemies in Extinction. Ah, yeah, those ones. Yeah, really, that doesn't seem like there'd be any reason to hint about those things. And the fist I time stopped. Imagine a Hell Temple hint just chilling in a completely innocent place like there. I mean, it does in fact work. You can time stop that. Well, you can't. You can time stop the first one. You can't. You can't time stop the. The one in like room 20 something. It'd be quite a hit. You can't crush it. True. Fair point. It could be a really stupid activation, like you have to buy from this guy. Money can't buy the real thing, unless it's the angel shield, in which case, for some reason, it can. I'm so glad that I found that I didn't miss the angel shield in. So glad I didn't miss the angel shield in. Dimensional Corridor, because I'd have been really screwed. That's a hard hint to figure out. That is legit a brutal hint. First one can be found in... I forget what the first one is. First one is hidden in a... something. And the second one is in a deception. Like, good luck putting 2 and 2 together there and figuring out, oh yeah, deception. That one guy in that one field that runs the fake shop, who sells the fake shield the first time I went there, who I'm probably not going to go see ever again. I'm told it's permanently missable. Because you have to, like, there's some kind of puzzle with when you press the thing, there has to be, like, 3 lights lit up. And if it's not lit up, you just can't unlock that. You gotta get it, you gotta get the second one. It's 2 angel shield. Yeah. I was curious, that was one of the hints I asked about. That was one of the hints I asked about after I beat the game. Because I had that hint on my short list of things I hadn't done yet. Because I was like, I only seen 1 angel shield. Is it possible there's a second one that you have to get to activate something? I'm very glad, because it would have taken us like 10 additional hours at least of wandering for me to come back to that place. I think I did. I had gone back to there a couple times afterwards. I don't know. I think maybe on a lead, like maybe one of the shops somewhere has changed, which you think that, I suppose eventually you might end up there, but that's tough. That's tough. As far as like the puzzle you're supposed to do with put the wedge down when there's so many flames, I just got lucky. There was a switch there. I pressed it, and then the shield opened, and I was like, okay, good. I don't actually know how you're supposed to solve that puzzle, but it worked when I did it. Yeah, I thought it was going to be an illusion, which is why the altar where the maidens come out of to go to the sacrificial abyss, I hadn't remembered at the time was sacrificial abyss altar. But yeah, that weird like thing in the background, I thought, oh, maybe that you do something, you mantra in front of it, I don't know, and that's the deception. Because I did think that it must refer to illusion, because what else do you think of when you think of deception in La Mulana? So I had gone back there and looked at just things that looked weird, and that was one of them. But yeah, it's been so long since I saw like the ghost come out of that I didn't realize that was already activated with something else. He tried to dip but was too big. He's like, if only I could dip, I could live a little bit longer. Makes you wonder how these giants died. We know there was a civil war of the giants, which is depicted in Mausoleum. I don't know if we know the outcome of that as far as which ones died. But whichever one stayed alive, it would seem that the rest died here. Are you doing the mantras? Yeah, they're all highlighted. I don't know how entertaining they'll be on the whole, but definitely found some creative solutions in places, I suppose. It's all on a playlist, but Twitch is awful for kind of like laying out your VODs really nice and neat. But all I can say is they are in a playlist. And I think you can find that playlist if you go to like my videos. But Twitch does not make it easy to organize stuff for yourself. Unfortunate. Marduk. The Chamber of Birth solved. I think that one's good, and I'm also proud of the killing Zoo or Periton, whichever the one on the left is, with Earth Spears. Proud of that. Well, I jumped everywhere and I whipped everywhere. Yeah, the time stop one. So impressed with that solution. But it did take several. It did take several tries. But if you time, okay, so the way they try and make you from doing it away other than time stop is every time you hit him, he pauses time before his next attack, and it's like it's very hard to dodge. It is dodgeable if you set up, but it's like it's kind of precise. I found that if you hit him at a certain like window during his animation, his attack animation, or right before his attack animation, it cancels him from pausing time. So that's how I recall how I did it. Let's think of what's above here. Like, those things heat up somehow. Let's think of this land in a grid, this field in a grid. What would be the area above here? It would be from the shop down to. From the shop down to. So it's that place where the turtles are. I understand how the layout works here. The place where the turtles are, directly above here. Which I was just in. There's another activation there I'm missing. Periton with Earth Spear is just pure cheese, no pride in that one. Yeah. That's the window I discovered. when I was trying to beat him. And you can stand at the top. You can stand like he goes where you're not. That's how he tries to dodge you. He goes where you're not, a corner where you're not. So if you stay at the top, he'll stay at the bottom and he'll just alternate like corner to corner. So I just kept jumping from one side to the other from the top. And once you get in the rhythm, there's a good rhythm between you can get in jumping from side to side where you'll dodge his attacks pretty easily as long as they're not time stopped. And then if you figure out the you can figure out the time that window during his animation to avoid a time stop, then yeah, you can kill him with Earth Spear. Grand history. There's also an interrupt timing when you hit him. Yeah, I noticed I got that with the gun just by accident now, but it only happened once. That one seems more precise. With melee or gun, but not other sub-weapons, right as he tries to stop time. Yeah, I did just get that now when I just decided to gun him down. I did not notice before. This is the one that's right above. White Silver Altar. I believe this is what's right above. Seems hard to time. It seems tough to get consistently. I guess you could pray on the altar. Pray is sleep. Try pausing. I think this is the room directly above that puzzle. It's got like heating elements above the ice, so I must have done something at some point that just activates that. But what did he do? I don't know. The one below here that has the switches that are on ice. don't remember what the hint for that part is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I solved it by accident. My first time playing. That area has a really weird name, though. It's like called Altar of the Power of Words or something. I first looked it up on the map. I figured it was related to the mantras, so I was like, well, I probably can't activate whatever this is for a while. It's not the Power of Words is that other mural. It's got a weird name to it, though. I don't think it's Power of Words because that's the one that actually holds the mantra software. But oh, the mantra does spawn. Wait, does it? In the light world? Or the alternate world? Is that room in the alternate world where the mantra tablets... Yabuto mantra. Oh, right, because the mantras spawn in this side, right. Wait. The mantras spawn in this side. No. Wait. I'm confused. Mantras spawn in the non-alternate world. And then you activate them in the alternate world. There's this, like, you have to use the crosses and figure out where that world is in... Yeah. Spirit of Language Altar. If the side doesn't matter, just a hint. Are they really not all in, Oh, no, you're right, because the goddess one is in Power of the Goddess. Alright, never mind. You guys are right. I'm all messed up. Yeah, this makes sense for the mantra to be here. Okay, so this is the one where it's atop the 5 mysterious things. The 5 mysterious platforms. That mantra. First to hear. That makes a lot of sense. See the room I had to use paint to move the map around? Into a shortcut in the Switch version. This one, right? The one that's like not frozen or anything. Non-ice for no purpose whatsoever. Yeah, very odd. I think something happens and these like things go away and then I get the ladder up there. Maybe I had done that puzzle already. Is that the bomb behind bombs? Bombs are right above here. Nah, I don't think that wall is bombable. This one is. Because one thing that I'm very glad that they put in this game is if you whip something that's bombable, it makes this noise. Because bombs are pretty expensive, and if a big part of this game was just maybe I'm supposed to use a bomb here and constantly using up your bombs, just bombing random walls, that would be very frustrating. Yeah, it makes this feel at all connected, which is really nice. What if it's something silly, like you just jump on these? We didn't actually consider that, did we? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Ho ho! Got him. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Yeah, well, I mean, I did it there's no way to do it other than the intended way. I just said it happened so long ago in my first playthrough, just completely wiped from my memory. that software got unequipped, not enough memory space. Those things are pretty tanky. Got Flail Whip and software upgraded and they still die in 2 hits. Hey, you just had to stand on a platform, Theo. I felt like a dummy. You literally just stand on the leftmost platform in that room, and it just works. Well, this is unfortunate. Here, you'll get to see it again, Theo. If you're curious how it unlocked, watch closely. I have to do it again. Slow chakrams. Literally, you do that. And then it melts the ice here. Oh, I did not want that. And it resets the room. Excellent. Ringless chakrams are sadness. Oh, this is not good. Six damage is still pretty solid, but the slowness and braking after 3 collisions not so great. Yeah, we're gonna dip before this, so that doesn't happen again, hopefully. You can't even pick them up until they're done turning around. You can pick them up. How do you beat them over there? I never even tried to do that. It never even occurred to me to just pick it up while it's still going in the other direction. What's really sad is when you have boots and ringless chakrams, and you throw your chakram and run past it before it's catchable. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't even have thought to try that before. But I before someone told me in my second playthrough that, because I didn't want to know damage numbers in my first playthrough. I tried the chakram once, and it seemed bad, so I don't think I used it ever again. kind of OP with it. Yeah, if I had just done that the first time. Finally. Finally got the bombs. Explosion. Any Megumi fans? Megumi, shoot, what is Konosuba Megumi's last name? Not Jinno Megumi, the other Megumi. Slim Derp. You only start off with 5 bombs? Yeah, they're very expensive. I'm gonna put them off of my cursor just so I don't accidentally use some. I feel like bombs drop the least too, you know? Do bombs even drop outside of that one chest in the Fairy and Illusion? I feel like you hardly ever see bombs. Got it. I got it, but now it's gone for good because I didn't have the bombs at the time. You mean to tell me if you open the chest and you don't have bombs, you can never get the bombs again? Wait, is it just one of these? I don't know what that is. Is it just one of the pots? Do I need to bring the key fairy in here? The coin chest? Oh. It's the one behind here, right? Don't I need the don't I need the katana to open this? Yeah, I don't have that. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we can go get it after I get the katana. Why is that chest open with the katana, by the way? I was upset when I opened that with the katana. And then continued to be upset when it was just bombs inside. So stylish. Hey, Lieutenant Dan. Also a 5-bomb pot in Tower of the Goddess. Other than that, you have to buy your bombs or get single drops off of one of the enemies in Shrine. Oh, the enemies in Shrine can drop them. I felt like it. It makes the bomb noise, but you can only open it with katana. Of all the weapons, too. Well, I mean, there's stuff that you can only open with knife, so it makes sense. Or, as far as I know, some of the floors, like destroyable floors, are only openable with knife, right? Like the floor in Graveyard that you break open to go get the shield. I think you just have to knife that. I think I tried to katana that and it didn't work. I was confused. Katana 0. Are all viable? I must have just not been getting the hitbox then. Because I could have sworn that I had tried with some of those other weapons. That's possible. I was just mashing in the wrong spots, and then I mashed in the right spot with knife. This isn't the place. Keysword can't hit low enough. Whip definitely can't. I have not gotten the Key of Eternity yet, so look forward to that. Can I continue my streak of deathless Key of Eternities? Not dying to the thing after. If you try to jump up there, the eye gets you no matter what. I tried to damage boost up there. It's not possible. It's not possible. Those that created this contraption are fools. They mistakenly created a puzzle that could not be solved, but after all this time it has been rewritten. Those who fail to solve this puzzle shall be punished. Yeah, in La Mulana Classic, this puzzle is bugged. Let's hope... I mean, La Mulana Classic is beatable. So, they must not sell you the... They must not sell you the... time stop item or any other important item here. No, I held right. I held right. I think I even like looked away for a second, but just instinctively held right. The puzzle is impossible. It's not a bug. Oh. Maybe there's an invisible wall in front of the door until you solve the puzzle. So the puzzle is intentionally made to be impossible in this room just as a fun little trick on the player. Watch the rest of the playthrough. There were some gems. Yeah, one of my friends, Kawaii Nero, was specifically like stayed up to see me die there. Oh no. Well, one of my friends specifically stayed up to watch me die there and was upset when I didn't. Alright. Oh, I'm broke. I did not realize that. Well, there's only one solution to being broke. It's called Spring of the Sky. BMing Nero's sleep schedule. How's it going tonight, Rio? If I get the key fairy, I'll go change that shop. Otherwise, we're gonna get the treasure fairy. I don't have the software. Maybe I have. No, I don't have. I don't have miracle. But first tried treasure fairy anyway. Oh, shoot. Let's see how fast I can mash here. I feel like I'm mashing pretty fast, but there's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my perception. Almost feels like there's lag after he breaks one before he's allowed to throw the whip back out, but I could just be doing it wrong. Like after you kill a pot, there's some lag frames before you're allowed to throw the whip out again. Can't be right. Just be my perception. Some of these are pretty fast. It's just the cadence at which you mash. Maybe it's not about mashing as fast as possible. Maybe it's about timing. Mashing at the proper rhythm. Needless to say, I'm getting a lot of money. Could be my controller too. Between weapon swings, knife might be better. Ah, knife probably would have been, yeah. There's a frame rule. Time before the next pot drops. Ah, could be that too. All right. That gives us some stuff to do now. It's not lit. You think they would light it for you before you bought it. Imagine buying a car from the dealership and it doesn't have any gas inside. It's kind of rude on behalf of the seller, is it not? I'm gonna have to leave a bad review for that skeleton bro. With bracelet might be even faster with axe, katana, and jumping since you can break more. Oh, that's a good point. unlit version for some reason, even with even the graphics show it lit. Yeah, we have a convenient lighter there. Much convenience. How come the water still brings us down? No! Okay, well. Well, that's a lot of something. Oh, was that the bomb pot? Excellent. That was the bomb pot. How come the water is frozen, but it still moves us down? Yeah, good false advertising. Ooh. That was close. That's a little too close for comfort. The one bomb pot in the game. Is this Miracle? Good pickup. So that's the only thing you get from here. You don't get anything else. But that's a good thing to get. So that helped. That's the software for Fairy Manip. So Key Fairy is what again? It's Miracle and Makudi. Let's go buy the guild software and get the credits NPC before I forget. Seems like now's as good a time as any. Plus, if we decide to do Hell Temple on this playthrough, that's a required item. To bomb them. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's Ran C. I just need 2 more monies. Can I just get 2 monies to drop? From one of these useless, good for nothing jellyfish. Yeah, there's 1 money. I forget where I bought Ran C in. I'll buoy it, seriously. Thanks very fishy fish much from the bottom of my scales for buying from a fish like me. Forget where I bought Rancy, and I definitely didn't buy it there. My first playthrough. Might be a shop I haven't seen yet. Might be like Big Brother's shop. It probably isn't. I think Big Brother's shop only sells the dragon bone. Oh, really? Okay. I don't remember getting that NPC in the credits. But I might have bought it and just forgot that's where I bought it from, because I remember this part of the game took like the majority of my playthrough. Like, from Illusion and, well, Illusion all the way to the end. Majority of the time. Getting to Illusion is not that bad. Once you get Illusion, then there's like Goddess. Like the hard puzzles are Illusion, Goddess, Birth. Ruin, not really. But those other places, yes. The PogChamp statue. Do you have to buy Guild? You have to buy Guild or the Shell for the credits NPC. Oh, I see. Well, there's where my confusion stems from. Whoop! I did not press the button in time. Whoops. Suppose it is nice to have that thing that breaks all the pots in a single attack, so you do this faster. No! That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. Oh, where? I gotta just fill up on this now. Yeah, go here and fill up. That timing. I thought I'd had much more time than that. I didn't quite realize it was that tight. Wait, did they change what the can't read stones look like? This one has like a little lip on it. You guys see that? Do the other hint stones have that? But this one doesn't. See? Or is that just because I haven't quote unquote read it yet? Do you see that little like bump? Little bump right there? Is that something in the PC version? Is that because the stone has the different script on it, or is it just because I haven't read it yet? Which I can't read because it's a different script. Never took notice of that before. Not a thing you noticed? Well, I'll see if I can't find, I'll pay attention next time I see a stone I haven't read yet that doesn't have the script. We'll see. Alright, let's do this again. Actually, let's kill the bats first. The fact that this room has an eye in it is kind of cool, because it does make cleaning up the bats a little more obnoxious. Like, look at this. Ooh, sniped. Oh. It's there on PC too. Interesting. No, I knew it was. As soon as I missed that jump, I knew I wasn't gonna have it. Not related to Red on Redstone, just an extra style thing on the tablet. Is it just that tablet? Just that tablet in Ruin? Why don't you start on the other side? Not a bad idea, Theo. Maybe I'll do that. The issue is I can't hit. I feel like on the other side it's harder to not hit the thing. If I hit the thing, I get shocked. Like, I can't whip the dude. So I think starting in the middle is obviously not the play. Because if you start in the middle, that just means more ground that you have to hit. And I don't think... Let's see. How hard is it to come from here and jump over that one? I don't know. I think I just need to be a little bit faster. But I think starting on that side is fine. Otherwise, let's see. Bonk this, and then I gotta jump up here and bonk that one. Swipe. It might not be bad. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. I really wish I could kill those bats, but... All right. When it's like this, it's time stopped. All right, Theo was right. Theo was right. That was a play. Can confirm that the graphics file for Ruin contains a normal tablet, a broken tablet, and the bottom half of a tablet with a special bottom. Weird. That should be the last one, so we can go get the cog now. Yep, cog. Some others don't. Alright, who's ready? I also just noticed that the cog of life hintstone is different. Is this also the same on PC and I just didn't pay that much attention before? It could very well be, or is that a Switch edition? There's a symbol of the cog on that stone. There's a special tablet bottom for other fields too. No idea where they're used. It's a bit different. Okay. All right, who's ready to create Forbidden Life? Because remember, when you use the cog of the soul, you create Forbidden Life. The same. Slightly different design. That activates those dinguses, yes. I just realized this shortcut is really good for the, like, dozens of times you go into birth. The shortcut is Switch only. The PC version, that shortcut just takes you to the top of the same tower. But this version takes you to the other tower. And the fact that it takes you to the other tower is really good. A nice quality of life there. Because you... Oh, whoops. You come to this side of Chamber of Birth before you get the stone dozens of times, at least if you play like me. I made this trek in Chamber of Birth so many times. A little more defined around the pokes. I don't have the dragon bone still. Oops. This will give me something though. This gives me something. Trust me. Trust me when I say this gives me something. Trust. Trust the process. Hey, here's another difference where they made these look more like altars. Like, do something here. It's pretty obvious you're supposed to do something there, though. If you ask me. Ah, shoot. Are you just screwed if you come down here? Oh, no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Like, if you made it this far into the temple and these huge blocks on the wall that you scan in research mode that say there's a word written that means death on there didn't make like 1,000 bells sound off in your head, then you might not be cut out for the ruins. Yeah, now I'm curious. I'm gonna peek up at that one and see if it's got a different bottom, because this is a can't read stone. See, this one has it. This one does have it. Interesting. Just realized maybe this is not the way it was supposed to come. No, I think this is good. Ah, shoot. I thought I could get there, but I guess I can't. Wait, maybe if I go from the other side, I can get there. Isn't that for the tablets in Ancient Lama Lees? Yeah, that's. I just took notice of it now, and the one that's in ruin that has the Ancient Lama Lees also has it. Trying to figure out if that was consistent. Change is a bit excessive. Lama playthrough and not learn something new. Today is not that day. Let's go from the other side. Like this is, I might be completely wrong here, but part of the fun of the second playthrough is you do the dumb stuff again. So let's do the dumb stuff again. Might as well get Ang Musica. Does a great job with tiny details, subtly different graphic for La Mulana Lee's tablets. Yeah, a lot. It's really cool. Just you can really tell. Just it's really fun to play a game and just see how much be able to tell by playing with it how much the creators of the game just really put their heart into making it, and it's details like that that do it. And this one has it too. This is what teaches you. I can't believe I didn't notice that in my PC playthrough though. Oh. Yeah, this one has it. So this one you can't read. Interesting. Never took notice of that before. That was dumb. Don't ask me why I did that. You just wait for one of these things to show their ass up there and push that thing for you? I mean, the stone says that you're not going to make it with your power. Let's see if that works. It was so long ago that I did this solution. Yeah, there he did it. He did it. Perfume. Is that keep away bats? Is that the keep away bat one? Skeletons with a single blow. That's still good. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny just how much time I remember spending in this part of the game when I did my first playthrough, to the point where I didn't even remember solving some of these hints, because I thought, like, the 5th time I read this hint, this referred to what came to be the puzzle that's solved with the angel shield where you beat the beam. Like, thou shalt not make it with thine power. Like, you can't beat the beam by yourself. You need to do something else, and the power you use is the beam itself by reflecting it. So I kind of, when I solved that puzzle, I sort of retrofitted it to be the puzzle for this hint, and completely forgot about this is also the room where you make the clay dolls jump on the switch, which is what this hint now obviously refers to. Everyone's favorite RNG item check? You just sit here in this room, right, until it happens? Is there any way to coax them up there? Nope. It's pretty funny. It's possible I never came here. I just misremembered ever being able to come here. Money? All characters speedrun ending 2 is having the perfume. Sit there and you dance. Water break check. Maybe they don't get it right away. Ah, one for all items, right? Let me see if I remember how this works. The item that they sell in Moonlight that lets you just not care about the bats is legit like a high tier item. Legit a high tier item. Like, it kind of sucks to find yourself all the way over there. You solve the puzzle to get there, which I could get now. Actually, I just realized I guess it's a bomb check. Let's go get that. Kind of sucks to finally figure out what you're supposed to do in there, and it's just to get that, but it's still worth. Miracle Curry. She opens that. There we go. It's a good item. It's a very good item, that one. Has a secret secondary effect on the description? Alright, what is the secondary effect? I do need to farm money now because I'm not going to be able to buy it yet. Boom, boom, boom. The sad part about getting the fairy clothes is we won't get the bikini to look good, but whatever. The bikini is far away. What is it? Miracle and Capstar? Yeah. Doubles your XP for your soul gauge or halves how much you need to refill after you want to think of it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, more HP fill-ups is nice. Let's try some different strats here. Try with this. Oops, if I press the right button. I don't know. Oh, I think 2 axes is good. I think this is a strat. I don't think you even have to jump, because the axe takes two pots in a single swing. Well, if you can actually pick up the coins, it's better though. So this is basically Chamber of Birth, but the statues are sad and dead elephants. Yeah, this is like the area that parallels Chamber of Birth, called Chamber of Extinction. And what we know from the lore is the 5th children and the 6th children lived, like, coexisted. Because the 5th children created the 6th children. The 6th children are the ones who are the clay dinguses. They're the children that are born of clay. There was a giant war for that generation, and they all killed themselves. Well, they must have killed a bunch of themselves, and also apparently the goddess of destruction also smited them. So you're left with the ruin of both that war and the destruction of the heavens, and that's Chamber of Extinction. F. It's also many times less confusing. I didn't realize until just playing the game now, there's hardly anything to do in Chamber of Extinction. Which is good because it's also covered in darkness for most of the time, but you don't know that in your first playthrough, so you go there a lot of the time begrudgingly because it's not a fun place to be because it's constantly covered in darkness. But there's not much to do there. Besides, get the mirror shield. The mirror shield is very important, but that's right by the entrance. There's the Gate of Time, but you don't need to be in there. There's a Sacred Orb. There is stuff to do after you do stuff in Chamber of Birth, because there's Palenque. Well, Palenque is from a different entrance that you don't have access to when you go in the first time. There's also the Pouchette Key activation, but likewise you're not going to be that's not a puzzle to even approach before you've cleared most of Chamber of Birth. You don't even know about its existence. Know the lore much better than me. I find the lore in La Mulana really interesting. For some reason. I like talking about it. That's not where that's used. Whoops. Rip bomb. Well, apparently I forget how to do this section. All right, let's reset. I missed something. I want my bombs back. Yeah, it's the classic second playthrough, forget how the puzzles work. Falling and crushing you, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's meant to be bombed. But I need to recall how I got this thing down here in the first place. know this has to be bombed. This feels like a perfect thing to roll a bomb into. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't hit it the first time. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to buy bombs. Oh, it's very expensive. But we have it now. Bats no longer cause damage. Trying to recall where they sell for the cheapest. I think it's this place, but I don't have it unlocked yet, so I might have to buy from this guy, but I don't think this guy is cheap. 1 coin short. That's a good guy to buy bombs from, too. I mean, bullets. That's too expensive. I'll buy several, because I have to. I mean, I'm gonna need them. Ding, ding, ding. Lots of areas in the ruins. I like how he opens with, "Oh good, you're still alive." Alright, what to do next? I still need to figure out how to activate the doll. I need to learn how to be small. So there's that. Well, not enough money, you say? That's unfortunate. Always a few coins short. I need to remember where Twin statue is. Oh. 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 I had a jolt. My brain had a jolt go through it. I think I have an idea. The gears are, I see the gears turning in Chamber of Ruin, and the gears start turning in my head. Can you imagine if you hadn't missed getting the coins? The one time I left the screen early? Yeah. It's okay, though. It's Chamber of Birth, so we'll be in there a dozen more times to pick that up. It's just really ironic that it's just once again 6 coins short. Alright, can I do it? Can I get rid of all the ghosts? Uh-oh. I don't think I can get rid of all the ghosts. I was good enough. Well, I'm pretty sure I get crushed if I don't warp out here. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think this opens up not what I wanted it to. Hey Jello, how are you doing tonight? Not bad. Just finished up your rando. Probably that was your own damn fault. What did your rando time end up being? If you time them. I suppose some people don't time them. Door shuffle kind of mess with your head. NPC end shop. Yeah, this just opens this. Whoops, bonked my mic. There's money here, though. There's money in the next room. I can get that chest. And free money. Oh, you have to bomb it. Okay. Yeah. Hardly even seems worth 2 bombs. Bombs are expensive. Just any sub-weapon? Oh, okay. For that one in particular? Does the, I always assumed that sound where it makes the ding 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 had to be bombs. A few spots you need bombs. Is the puzzle, the Fool's Puzzle in... The Fool's Puzzle in Twin Labyrinths to get the time stop lamp? Does that need bombs? The ding ding ding. Any sub or katana. Does require bombs, alright. Because I could have sworn I had tried all things there on that one wall in my first playthrough. Wanted to make sure that I just didn't think to use sub-weapons. Alright, I think I need to figure out how to make myself seem small. I think that's what I need to do now. I need to be small. Maybe Mulbrook has something for us. Chest in the surface hidden area. Pyramid chest, yeah. Graveyard scan spot. And the graveyard dividing wall. Interesting. 0 is nothing, 1 is beginning, 4 is death, 5 is rebirth, 6 is war. Mulbrook can't remember 2 and 3, but Mulbrook know everything. What is the scan spot in graveyard? Cat paws that. I was just talking about that with someone in my stream. Brain shut it out that quickly. Graveyard spot you broke open earlier below the 5 mysterious floors. Oh, for the software. I see. I see. That one requires bombs. Any other changes? Hey Artie, yeah, in the Switch version you go to you warp to the Grailstone in Spring of the Sky. You jump up in that same room and whip the wall to the left, and you can walk through. It takes you to the room above the mini boss, or the room where the origin seal is. It's funny because I think it's like whoever looked it up said like the wiki makes it sound like it's just meant to skip the annoying fish. Okay, now this is new. Right? Is this dialogue in PC? Oh, I just missed it in PC. So I assume you get that dialogue if you buy one of everything from the guy. But I think the shop still opens on PC if you buy one of everything, but you don't go back in there for that dialogue. Conversation definitely exists, but you can still get the shop without getting it, right? Because I definitely did. I've never seen that dialogue before, and I was so confused. Make 3 purchases and go back in to get the conversation. Yeah, but I don't think you have to get the conversation, right? If you do, I must have just gone in and completely gone. Like, there's no way. I never got that. So you must be able to unlock it without it. Without having the conversation. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. It's funny. Pretty funny. Don't need the dialogue. I was trying to find Big Brother's shop with all kinds of means. I tried bombing. Well, you get the hint about Big Brother's shop. And it's just a question, how are you going to get into Big Brother's shop? Because it's for exclusive clientele. So it's like, how does one become exclusive clientele? You go... You can see in Twin Labyrinths because you get the idea, and plus you have the software that shows you where the hidden shop is. You're like, okay, here's where the hidden shop must be. I tried sleeping in front of it. I tried like trying to accurately throw a bomb in front of where the shop would be. Maybe it bombs the door open. Try walking in without like where it would be, even though there's no door there. I tried everything. And I think I went in I was at Little Brother's shop and just bought one thing. What does he sell? I think he sells wedges, and I happen to need more wedges. So went in, bought some wedges, and left. And that was like the 3rd item that I needed to buy from him. I on other visits just happened to buy the other two items over time. Over time of just making my through the ruins. And then Big Brother's shop just showed up and I was confused, but I was happy. I need to prove I'm small. I need to prove I'm small, or I need to remember where the Twin Labyrinth's twin statue is. Yeah, not in this infinite loop. Infinite loop, definitely not. I think I need to become small. Now there's a hidden mausoleum that says you are small like a doll, but I think that just gives you a clue about the existence of a doll. Become small. Is this really where the activation is? What? Oh. Yeah, I got that tablet. I've proven that I'm small. Now that was changed from the PC version, right? Did I activate that before? Is the activation just to stand next to a giant? Stand in a room with a giant and use the thing? Okay. I must have done that and the PC version just completely forgot about it. Because, yeah, I mean, it was just one of those things where it just blends in, I guess. The mid part of the playthrough just blended in. That wasn't too bad. That's a good puzzle. I like that puzzle. I don't have that many bullets. He's throwing out the chakram. He means business. The key of eternity. Should have made you have to be closer to Giant. Yeah, it is kind of silly how I was, like, above him. Can't really prove I'm small when I'm that. You have to be like, you should be standing right next to him and use it. Is that a thing? He can shoot you? Yes. Oh, Alright, now would be a perfect time to stock up on some ammo. Alright, one quick key fairy farm. Not key fairy, money fairy farm. Alright, if Artie is still here, here's the shortcut. Right here. Excuse? I know, right? He can shoot you if you've bought the gun. I don't think he shot me in my first playthrough either. I killed him with the gun in that one too. That's funny. So he uses all of your sub-weapons that you have at the time. That's a really cool boss mechanic in a Metroidvania. Because every time, like, then when you face, like, he has the tools that you have, I think is really neat. Which, for different playthroughs, would possibly be different tools. Yeah, we're gonna buy the sale on bullets. And then that's all I'm gonna buy for now. And then I'll have the money for next time we're in Birth to buy the Ankh. Oh, you remember that, Artie? Okay. But maybe he did shoot me. And I just didn't remember. Again, it's like it's a reoccurring theme of this playthrough is that the middle section of the game is where I'm weakest at right now, just because my memory. Whoop! Rip that money. The middle section of the game was so long in my first playthrough. From Illusion to like Birth, I remember my memory is quite fuzzy for that section of the game. What I did and what I didn't do. Yeah, let's get the sale on bullets. Imagine if you could get there with only gun. And it's just an old Wild Wild West style duel. That would be really funny. I actually need a full round of bullets because I don't know how to beat the eye boss without bullets. So we're gonna have to make 2 purchases here. Okay. This is gonna be. Prepare yourselves for clearly the intended solution to this boss fight coming up. Unless they fix if they fix it on Switch. Feel like he might still use the other weapons though. Kind of want to test that now. Alright, we gotta do this puzzle again. Let's see if I can figure it out once more. Because I feel like I kind of understood how it worked, but I also kind of brute forced it. But can I do it for realsies this time? Oh well, they make the things a lot easier to see. That's nice. That is much appreciated. Yeah. Don't you have to scan them to really get a good look at them in the PC version? Men are born of the mother. They live their lives. They reproduce and reproduce, helping in the mother's ascension. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. Before I do that, I'm going to get the philosopher's thing. Nice numbers. Changes from the Vita version. Just couldn't see them on that screen. Oh, right. Right. You can't get this yet. Forgot about this step. Shading on the skull walls is different too. Yeah, they look more different. Isn't the color more in the PC version? Isn't the color more like closer to the color of just any other pillar? It looks more like a normalish pillar in the PC version, doesn't it? Yep, smile. Hey, Neko. Okay, men are born of the mother. So it's origin. Origin. They live their lives. Uh-oh. It's origin, and then there's birth. They reproduce. Reproduce. Oh no. Oh no. Until they die. Like that. It didn't work. Wait, I think this is like the last one. I think this is where the confusion happened. Then after that you take that one down there for some reason. Oh no, I think I needed to backtrack. Yeah, I had a really weird way of solving this puzzle. I don't think it's just you count. Maybe it is you just count. There's 2 zeros. I think that's 0, but isn't that also the symbol for... I don't know. Ascension is last. Alright, hold on. Got an idea. Chotomate. Well, that is origin. I don't think I need to mess with that. Does not mean birth. in a strictly speaking sense. This is, they're born of the mother. They reproduce. Wait, I need to read the thing again. Palm. Face palm, yeah. Yeah, about that. Half of solving this the first time was logic and the other half was dumb luck. Okay, we need life. Can I need reproduce? Helping in the mother's ascension. Yeah, I think this is reproduce. They reproduce not once but twice. Leading to the mother's ascension. Okay, it didn't work. Maybe I only reproduce once? Oh, is that one? No, that's fighting. That. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's ascension. Maybe it's not. Let's get a look at the Shrine of the Mother. La Mulanese. Looks so much better in this version. Yeah, it's the weird looking one, like this. You can pass through other doors as long as you pass through the 4 in the order you need. Interesting. We need birth. If that's the case, then you should be able to just approach these as the numbers. You know? Just count in La Mulanese. Number check. That's definitely reproduce. I don't think that matters. Oh, can't go that way. There we go. There's no eye. That's sneaky. I like that. That was a fun one to break open because it's like, oh, wait, there's no eye. By just doing 1 through 9. Yeah, I just realized if you just do 1 through 9, you also solve it. I had. Well, I feel bad. I didn't. I guess I didn't brute force it then. My first playthrough. When I solved it, I got the impression I didn't do what was supposed to be done. I felt like I had a lead on what I was supposed to do, but I felt like what I did must not have. What I did felt way too off. So I was worried maybe I brute forced it. But now that I know that you can do the other ones, you can do the non-relevant doors as long as you get the 4 that matter. Then yeah, I did it right, but I had some extra doors in there, I'm pretty sure, in my first playthrough. Alright, who's ready for the Cherno enemy? Is this enemy not supposed to look like, or at least remind you of Cherno? Anybody else see it? What? You don't see Cherno there, Mr. Tapiokes? Like a side profile? It's got the blue hair. That's all you need. That's all you need for Cherno. Oh, I don't see it. Alright. One of those Chinese zombie things? Jiangxi? Is that what a Chinese zombie thing is? This is the one that makes you feel bad. This and it's like you're an idiot. To the one who toils for naught. Thou art foolish. Thou art foolish. Like Shenko from Darkstalkers, yeah, them. It has blue hair. What was the results from the Chiyo testing? Sort of right in that he has that saw blade attack that isn't any sub weapons, but it's true. Only sub weapons he uses on you is a gun. Spammed gun at you. Oh, they made it a little bit different. Yeah, cause don't you fall through on the other side in the PC version, but in this one you fall. It's this little platform down there, so you can get back up here easier. Oh, now that is an important item. I was trying to remember where that was. I was trying to remember. Retry that going back through the gauntlet. You just can't use the key like this. The image here I think disappears or something. You don't die or anything. Definitely failed it a few times. Can't you still retry in the PC version? You have to have double jump. But I believe in the PC version you can get up here with just a decently timed double jump. The ledge is different. You know, it's nice not having to deal with the bats here. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here after an HP fill up. I might die a couple times at this part. Can't tell what's actually new. I just noticed that cross is in the same exact spot. The same exact spot of the mantra activation. Vanilla. By vanilla, I mean PC. Where the Mardukake started, yes. The great Mardukake. Well, that's actually where the Mardukake ended. It started well before there. Well before there. It's probably easier to just clear out. Oh, are these the size you can't kill? Senpai ended Mardukake there. Lewd thoughts. That was the last of the Mardukake. Technically, I don't have to kill those if I don't die. Or if I don't fall down there. Oh, I see. A lot of bats here. Here's where you get baited by all of the wedges. Where it's like, okay, Tiamat's wedge, or Amphisbaena's wedge, let me remember this location so I can strike this wedge later from the heels. I think I should have bailed. I think I should have bailed after I got the twin statue, because probably need the dragon bone before I can do much of anything in here. Come to think of it. Oh, definitely that's death right there. Not falling for that. Not falling for that. You see, do you see death there? That's death right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nigoro thinks they can do their players dirty like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For its hentai-ized. Where's death? I don't see it, Nico Smug. Oh wait, I can That's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize you had access to the shrine without the dragon statues. That works out fine. Wait, where's the dragon statue? Hello? Moshi Moshi. Well, it's supposed to be there. Smiley face. Blind 3 playthrough V2. Mega Blind. Smile. It was always there in my first playthrough. Oh, I went the wrong way. What am I working with now? I've got a twin statue. Well, I know where I use that. Actually, I probably have to come through Egypt. Maybe? Ah, yes, their desire to travel far. If it weren't for that crawly thing. Probably should have just taken the death. 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, then your HP just starts to disappear. It's more fun to take dips though. I prefer a good dip. Dips beat dying. Yeah, I wanted to not be in fall lag. Let's do some Twin Labs. Not the other countdown? Yeah, not the other countdown. Well, your HP just starts to melt. But I did warp away in time. Oh. What have we here? Well. I think I'm stuck. Professor LeMayo is stuck. Professor Lamau. Yes, I understand. Now, is this map permanently missable, or does it only crush you after you get it? Like, if you don't jump in there in time, Do you miss that map? Or it only crushes you after you acquire it? Might collapse. Why is there an eye here? After you get it. Alright, yeah, I kind of wondered that in my first playthrough. I was like, I wonder if you don't jump for that map in time if the pillar just comes down and crushes you. It'd be really mean for the last map in the game. But I thought that could be a La Mulana specialty. A La Mulana specialty. La Mauana. Okay. No. It's 2 coins again. All right, who's got some money? All right, that's 1. Theo called it. Theo called it. Ban him. Ban him for 2 hours. Now is that is that in the Because now I can activate this puzzle, right? Yeah. That's not in PC, right? Did they just put that in Switch so you don't think, oh, I activated a puzzle in here, I must be able to do something? Every time. Who's got the Coin Jones? Not again. Not again. As a platform in front of the twins, but I don't know what I did to disactivate it, but I know in my PC playthrough I had shot a firecracker up at the twins, like, the first time I came into Twin Labyrinth. So unless I'm on something, which is always possible. Things move, that's a change. I'm just this section sucks to traverse. I'm just gonna warp to Egypt and go that way to light up the other twin. To Matrix. Words lie within, but you must wait for them to present themselves. And then you have to smash a statue up in Echidna's chamber. That part is conveniently left out of the hint. Yeah, so what do we think about those things then? Is that just to make it so you can't do this puzzle way earlier and think you should actually be doing stuff in Twin Labyrinths? Hey, Mobile Keys, how are you? This fine evening slash morning slash night. It's like afternoon somewhere. I did go to Hell Temple. It was a hell of a time. I have highlights of that in the La Mulana collection. For Hell Temple, I just told people to tell me what to do in there more or less. Well, we kind of getting to Hell Temple is like impossible. So I basically looked up how to get there with, and then when we were in Hell's Temple, we kind of did like a mix between let me try and figure out stuff for like 15, 20 minutes, and then someone gives me a hint, and then rinse and repeat till we get stuff done. So puzzles there are brutal. But we did finally beat it. We did finally beat it. Have to remember the hint at that point, I guess. I guess that's what it does. I don't know though. Like at the same time, I didn't solve it by accident. It says you shoot up the... Now, what is that? Nani? Dracuet was not cut as the same cloth as the other philosophers. Got what you deserved. When I shot the firecracker up in my first playthrough of this thing, it's because I specifically thought of that hint. But yeah, maybe it's to make you have to remember that from a longer time ago. Weird. This is like some kind of eldritch horror backdrop here. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me that activates the platform. Oh, man. Man. Okay. Now in the PC version of the game, there's a cross here. And underneath the cross, there's that diagram. Now, I had forgotten there used to be a switch there. So, for the longest time, I thought, like, it's got to be a clue. The cross, and then the weird, like, volcano thing, and the platform. This has got to all be interconnected, but it's not. It's just the switch refers to that drawing, and then the cross is completely separate. It's another case of what happens when you forget where stuff is. Yeah, the background is. This thing is different. It looks weird. Looks like spooky. Ah, shit. I shot a bullet. Man. Didn't realize I had my guns out. That's new. Things are going as well as predicted. You would be right. You would be right, JDP. The La Mulana Classic. Oh, that's a ring. Finally. This is why guns should have a safety switch. Agreed. Well, they do. They should and they do. Although I think in real life it's so that you don't accidentally use them and kill somebody. In my case, it's like, man, I just don't want to have to buy another bullet. I don't want to have to buy another magazine. I need it as a cost-saving feature. They removed the Michael Jackson from the Moon Temple? I don't think so. The Dancing Man? I think he's still there. We can go check. Does this not go up? Is it on the other? Ah, it's on the other side, isn't it? Okay. This is a perfect opportunity because I'll just go up that side. I could just warp there. But yeah, let's check Emperor Moonlight. Does he look different to you? Maybe more faded? Same design. How am I gonna get down there? Got bombs now. Yeah, when we acquire it, we can get those bombs. Can't stop thinking about those bombs. I think the best way is to come from the top. I think that's probably just the map. Oh no, that's not the map. Quite more important. Was I just supposed to leave and go back in? Perhaps I was just supposed to leave and go back in on that side. I mean, I definitely got the wooloo wooloo song sound. The pseudo wudo sound. Man, did I screw it up? Yeah, I think I screwed it up. What happened to the black mage? Oh no. Oh no. I just need to reload the area. Let's see if the dragon statue's there now. Oh, well, I don't know what I did, but it's there now. Come on, respond. Okay, there we go. I thought I might have been in trouble. When I said I don't see the dragon statue and everybody smiled, I thought, oh, maybe there's some trigger that I completely didn't realize in my first playthrough. It's super complicated, but I hit by accident. It seems like it's just have the dragon statue or do something in Twin Labs. I don't know. There's a switch change. Hey, look, it's Lameza. Lameza's dad. Yeah, what do you have to do, Planeswater? Because apparently I'm just a gamer who does it by accident twice. This is going to be a thing that can't be opened. I don't have the Mulana talisman. Yeah, you get, there's the thing there. Wait, that's what you actually have to do? I thought you were like, this was part of your explanation. All right, open it up and you'll see there's the thing there. It's you have to have both of the software equipped so that you see the dragon statue with the map. Is that really the check? So you have to have both of the maps softwares. Right, if I brush up against this, Zelpood will help me. See the icon makes it appear. Well, there is the hint that says have the map lead you to the center of this land. And then there's another hint that says, like, one has the detail. There's another one that tells you about the existence of the other map software. That's pretty intense though if you didn't find the other map software. Yeah, one shows you the layout, one shows you the details. But that hint is like in I think that's the hint outside of the gate to Gate of Illusion at Gate of Guidance. That's a pretty funny trigger. I see. Your father is a smart man. He must have gotten a good handle on the traps in the ruins. Alright, Zelpood's gonna figure something out. Here's where Zelpood turns his good on. It's a really good Zelpood cutscene. So both map softwares are required, huh? To beat the game. There he is. Here's where we just have a discussion at the surface about what we just witnessed. I'll explain everything. Race who sees it departing off. Now, what do you think the meaning of that is? You know, lore-wise, because this is what we get so far. We come to find out later that they're the seventh children. The race who sees the departing off. Oh, it does say he's the seventh children immediately after that. Sent off the last race to spring forth and thrive from these ruins, or rather the mother. Okay. So the seventh children encouraged the eighth children to leave the ruins, I suppose. So suppose in the La Mulana universe, all life came from the ruins, which is the mother. And all the other generations just sort of stuck around in the ruins. But the seventh generation broke away from that and encouraged the eighth generation to just live on the earth, I guess. The humanity of present day. I see. Yeah, okay, so that's he does confirm that. So when he says who sees people off, it's just to get them to leave from here. Leave the ruins. Zelpud says, stop playing La Mulana. Leave the ruins. The Mulana talisman. I didn't actually even pay attention to that. I was just skimming through it over so fast. I would not be able to tell you. Good question, though. I never took notice of that, but in the background, those are like skeletons that have been impaled by some kind of like stalactites or stalagmites, whichever one is the one that comes from the ground. It's pretty violent. It's pretty violent in my Nintendo Switch game. I know what this does. I know what this does. One Mulana was white, one was green. Interesting place to add a typo, yeah. Because, they don't seem to have edited any hints aside from the ones that they added in. So they didn't do any, I don't know, like reread or proofreading or correction of any hints. So why would they add a duplicate? One wonders. When no other hint text appears to be changed. I think so. We can check the VOD. If we're unsure. Man. It's actually probably blue. I still can't buy the stupid Ankh. Thrust Eternity. Now, is the infinity symbol and that huge animation part of the PC? It feels like they made, I don't know. It's been a while, but it almost feels like this was more obvious now. Made it look more salient, but I don't know. Way clearer. Yeah. There was also a huge like light animation of it appearing in the center. Yeah, there was a huge animation. Mistakes happen, just an odd place for with so much similar. It seems they have just kept the old stuff in a lot of places. Smile. I know I fell for that the first time I played too. Old habits die hard. I'm getting a newfound appreciation for, well, I don't know if appreciation is the right word, but for that newfound appreciation for Chamber of Birth. Because I'm seeing now doing these pieces, these puzzles one by one, how how each puzzle makes a very slight difference in the Chamber of Birth, and how all of those differences together are what give you the progression. But like just the subtlest difference, like I'm like, oh, okay, right, that unlocks that, which means that now I can go here, because there's a lot of activations in here. I want to say like there's 15 different things you have to do. Like you got to put the item that represents life, the item that represents death. You have to thrust the key of eternity into the center. There's the you place the maternity statue on the thing in the background. That just gives you the map, so I suppose that's not required. You have to put the serpent staff in the spot. You have to put the crystal skull to open up that pathway, which takes you here, that gives you access to the other side, so you can put the cog of the soul to activate that part. And then like on top of that, like a dozen other switches that you have to put weights on, and then you have to strike Shiva's room to get the warp to the other place, get the Pouchette key. That's a lot of stuff. It's really like, I suppose this is the last big puzzle area of the game, like full field full of puzzles that you experience, because I suppose it goes hand in hand with Twin Labyrinths, but I don't really feel like Twin Labyrinths is that puzzly, not as much as this. And Twin Labyrinths you're also kind of doing in pieces, I feel, whereas you pretty much just have to go Chamber of Birth right from start to end. Rando to patch the file. Where are you getting an error, JDP? Where's the problem happening? Maybe we can help. Behold the Chamber of Birth. Because after, like, a Dimensional Corridor is just a boss gauntlet, so it's not really a puzzle place. You have to do the Dance of Life, just adding to the list of things. Do the Dance of Life. You have to use the scanner on Ganesha. There's so much to do in here. Like Wall of Sesame. I believe it's a Java program, right? So generally I've found with Java programs, most of the time it's like a Java execution thing, because I know a lot of people, when they try and get the Pokemon randomizer to work, it's generally Java doing something that makes it all go to crap. I don't think I can SWAT here. I can, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. Wait, is this always like this? Yeah. Wait, this is different, is it not? Chotto mate. Don't you just go from here into the chest? But in this version, they straight up give you a shortcut into the. Am I just crazy? Now you get a shortcut into that into that side, to that warp. Normally you break the wall, then go back around. Oh, okay. There's that there. This room alone, this room alone has the most changes in a single room we've seen so far. It's not even close. They added whatever that just was. They made the infinity symbol bigger, and they made the altars have flames next to them, so they look even, so they stand out more. That's a good if you want to say if someone ever asks you, well, how different is Switch Lamulan from PC? You just send them the screenshot right there of this and then the PC screen, and it can be like this is how different. Didn't have to be in the same folder. The instructions lied. Some people have that problem. Feel like I heard that said before. I forget what this guy's strat was. That's kind of cute. It's kind of a cute fight. Alright, Pouchette key time. Randomizer.jar. Really separate from my game install. You have to do it for it to work on your install. It's you have what you just can you just like copy paste your Steam install folder like somewhere else, and then you can use that copy for Rando, and then you have just your Steam copy for. I've not looked into Randos. It's probably a really stupid question, but I'm sure it's explained pretty clearly on the Rando page. But I was just trying to figure out what you guys were meaning by that. Might be a Windows. Wouldn't surprise me. Windows 10 likes to throw some curveballs. Well, this is cute. I'm going to use the wrong Ankh here for memes. Okay, you need You do need the pushette key for this part. This part is cute. I will say this part is cute. Gotta put it in gear. Get in gear. I didn't get it in gear in time. Oh. Load the provided save file, of which it is not provided. So stylish. Alright. Where does one fly? Hopefully over here. That's not where one flies. I forget how to not die. So stylish. Older path issue. Oh, right, because if you just dump it in your install file, right? Like Steam install, isn't that like in your program files? So it's not going to be able to write anything there because it's like all of that folder is protected. Yeah, running it as admin might actually work, for better or for worse. I'm sure if you actually want to try hard this fight, this is a cool fight. No, I still died. Alright, I see what one must do now, though. One must deliver the final blow against Suicide Bomber Palenque. Extra step every time. Yeah, my save file is in documents. In a Nigoro folder in all capital letters, which I find kind of cute. Alright, Palenque. This screen lags quite a bit. Screen lags quite a bit on Switch. That's normal? Oh, okay. You just get kicked off at the end there. Alright, Palenque is dead. So who's still alive? Baphomet and Tiamat. I'm probably going to need some bullets for Baphomet. getting creative at least. Bum, 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 bum. I warped out before the fairy spawned in. Well, that's on me. Yep. Permission weirdness. Carrying over the save folder worked. Saved a folder. Sounds annoying. Are you JDP, are you gonna do entrance rando? Or are you just gonna start off with key item rando? Or item rando? What settings have you picked for yourself? Sure am, nice. I sure am entrance rando? Entrance rando's good. Yeah, I do agree. Well, I agree because everybody says that to me. So it's like, well, it's like deferral to experts. The people who know, everybody who knows La Mulana rando tells me entrance rando is the way to go. So therefore, that must just be the way. All the experts agree. I'm just, I'm thinking maybe for myself, I don't know, maybe start off with regular rando to learn stuff. But I mean, I probably got enough experience just playing the game a couple times to know the stuff now. Probably doesn't matter. Might just jump into entrance rando like JDP. All the stuff on the first tab. All the stuff. Even the swimsuit and Dracuette shop. How brave of you. Did you start swimsuit? Sounds like a good setting. Make it more fun. Yeah, I have to buy the Ankh now, but I have a warp there. Deva's room. Who's Deva and why does he get his own room? Trying to think of where this is. I think I know where this is. I think it's just go to the other side. The shop. I'll blob by it. If I'm doing it for a marathon thing, might as well make me hate myself. Experience without entrance rando, but then I like some of the old builds before entrance rando and Grail auto scan wasn't a thing. Usually give myself Grail boots, Mirai, text tracks. Dracuet shop meaning the shop in Hell Temple can have an important item? Is that what the Dracuet shop is? Long shuffles are normal. Making dives in the room with only surface warp. And she relying on bronze mirror navigate between areas. I'm not looking fly at the end, I don't win. That can be shuffled. What could you really put there though? I guess vessel. Like what would be the only thing that you would put there that would make you have to go there? Cuz you oh wait, if you do entrance rando, that just means that Hell's Temple is part of it. Right? Alright, never mind. So otherwise, if you make it be, you can only get Dracuet's shop in Hell Temple, and the Hell Temple isn't randomized into the shuffle. Then, as far as items that matter, given that Hell Temple is only unlocked after defeating all the Guardians, I guess it could be Jed Pillar. There's quite a few that could be. It could be Jed Pillar. Could be Mantra software, and anything that's needed, or Vessel. I assume it would have to be those three, right? There's plenty of stuff. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. You're right. You're right. A lot of the stuff gets mixed up since it's all randomized. Yeah. Well. If JDP set that setting, he's in for a good time. Does not having it be the focus program cause any issues? Been running in the background. I doubt that would have to have anything to do with it. Letting all bosses in the betas? Talking about a different thing. Faster to generate if you use glitch logic. Oh. Is it legit just like a processor thing? Like if you pull up like your Windows, like your Control Shift Escape and look at your processor utilization, is it going to show like 100% or a full thread? Is your PC working hard? Because if it's at 100%, it's just taking a while. Then yeah, I guess it's just crunching those numbers. Okay. Am I real? Did I really do what I think I did? I don't think I did what I think I did. Alright, there's a white mage, and then there's the black mage over there. It randomly shuffles things blindly, then checks to see if it's valid and starts over if not. Oh, I see. I see. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, I just want to kill you. Alright, I've got a white mage and a black mage. Part of the entrance rando? Good. Screw me in particular. Someday maybe? Fools 2020? 2022? It's only got one entrance, so it's not like you need to cross it. Oh, so entrance rando, okay. I was under a misconception all this time. And it makes a lot more sense now, but for whatever reason, I thought entrance rando meant like screen transition rando. So, like, say instead of going to Twin Labs, the next room in Twin Labs, up here I'm in like, I don't know, all of a sudden I'm in some room in Gate of Guidance. I thought it was like every time you cross a screen, you're in a different room, which sounded hard. It sounded hard to deal with that. But if it's just the places like the ladders that take you to different fields, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Gameplay and logic and code. But sounds like a great sadistic La Mulana experience. Oh, am I dumb? Is it every time I go through a gate, I screw this up? Alright, let's go back. Let's go back without traversing a gate. Actually, let me just go let me go a screen over and see if it doesn't reset. It resets. Well, how am I supposed to do this? I thought you just bring it's a white mage and a black mage will call forth Baphomet. So there's my white mage. I just rolled has me starting a gated guidance save. I hope I can get past the big hurdle the rando threw at you. Starting a random save spot is just the random starting location. Technically, there's not an option for entrance rando, but there are option for back side door rando, area transition rando, sub options for one ways. Anyone ever see uses one ways? One way's like V, where you fall down after you fight V. Turn on random one ways. Combination of those settings. Locations tab is all checked. I thought I heard the sound. I thought I heard the sound at some point, like you did the puzzle. So I don't know why I'm still here. But no Ankh appeared. But yet there was no Ankh. Giant invisible tentacle attack. Setting made sense at the time. Goddess secret entrance counts. Who doesn't like giant tentacle attacks? Up ladder into lava and the one that leads into DC. Dimensional corridor. Oh, right, that one. Am I missing, like, a switch somewhere? I mean, I never got the map in here. There are places I've not been. We do have bombs now, yes. Illusion Graveyard. Isn't this hint written a little bit different? The witches gather from amongst whom are chosen one white and one black. The appearance of the white and the black witches in this world heralds the summoning of Baphomet. Give me a second. The screen's gonna flash, so I apologize, but I have to bring up my hint board, which means I have to change my input, which means the capture card freaks out. I definitely have this hint written down. I'm gonna double check. I might be crazy. That's what happens when you spend too much time in the ruins. But I have to check this. Five witches plus one more will gather at the point where Baphomet is summoned. Cite the mantra. The demon altar is where the witches gather to summon the demon. The demon altar is a place for prayer. Two witches, black and white, call forth Baphomet. Yeah, that's the hint. That's the hint in the PC version. Yeah, there is more. Those are the three hints, but none of them are like literally tells you, okay, kill all of the witches but the black and white one. Goddess Illusion, Endless Shrine, Retro Mausoleum Goddess, Extinction Inferno, Twin Shrine, Twin Dimensional, Endless Shrine. Those are the one ways. Endless Shrine not shuffled? Count me out. Alright, well it sounds like I've heralded the summoning of Baphomet, whether I like it or not. But there's no Baphomet to be found. Expanded to include an illusion graveyard. Don't play pranks. So you bought the Lamp of Time. It seems that by using it you can stop time for a little bit. But once you use it, it loses power. You'll be able to use it again. But don't pull any pranks, okay? Wonder what kind of pranks Zelpood has in mind. Zelpoo. Oh, they added an explosion to that Ankh. Did you see that? See if I can get it again. I think I take damage from that now. Oh, it's gone. I think there's an explosion to that. It's just not the bats. Let's see if there's an explosion attached to this. No, it's just my imagination. Just my imagination. Whoops. Look to the weapon in thy hand. The key to the awakening lies within. Translation software. Death Seal. Endless. Endless is a one-way too. So much progress. So much. Yeah, I think La Mulana 2 I'm gonna put off for a while till I'm nice and fresh for what'll be another like 6-month game. I do want to play Classic before that though. And of course, Randomizer. Oh, I remembered where all the orbs are, because I know the last one is in Dimensional Corridor. That was good. I don't think if there's more places to use the seal. Well, there's one in here, but it's just for the shop. Yeah, I want to do Classic. There really aren't many activations for this seal, huh? Need to play Classic. Been spoiled on so many things. Afraid it won't be worth it. Can't wait for SG to play Classic. Really? Really? How bad can it be? I downloaded it. It's only like a 5 megabyte file. 5 megabyte zip. You can't put too much bad stuff in just 5 megabytes. Where am I missing in here that I don't even have the map? Zip bombs? Oh, yeah. Do you mean to tell me that La Mulana is a zip bomb? That would suck. SG is gonna suffer. I think it'll maybe be not. It's not gonna be before the end of this month. I feel. So if anybody wants to play ahead, you've got time. I think there's other stuff I want to do before then. But the end of this month at the earliest would be the play. I will stream it. But it's not gonna happen before the end of this month. I need to figure out how to get this thing to appear. RPG Races. Next RPG race is not this weekend, but next, and it's going to be Ease. YS. You know that game? I think it was like originally released on the TurboGrafx or something. YS. Ease. This is a bomb one, right? You can't use the sub weapons on this one. What? What? Why is there only one thing? I wasted 3 bombs for 1 coin? It was 1 coin, yeah. Go check the clip. I don't know. I don't remember what it was on PC. I feel like I was more excited when I got it, but it's gonna be Ease 1, the first Ease game. Like I know Steam has like you can buy Ease 1 and 2 for like $8. It's gonna be Ease 1 from that bundle to play. All the coin chests and achievement, which Switch totally has. What am I missing? There's got to be some place in Twin Labyrinth that I'm just blanking on that I haven't been to. I don't even have the map. Not that I need the map, but maybe there's a switch somewhere I forgot to activate because I made the dudes appear and I heard the message like you did the thing. I definitely heard the shell. Thought it was 30 coins on PC, but it's often referred to as poverty chest since bombs are so expensive. I guess they decided to make it a real poverty chest for Switch. Yeah, it's the Switch release of it, but I thought it was the original, but it's the one that comes with Ease 1 and 2 together. Whatever that one is officially called. But we'll just be playing 1 for that. And hey, we might do 2 on another weekend. That should be relatively short. I think it's going to be 12 hours tops, which is like hard tops. Not like 12 hours Yimo estimate. Like 12 hours is the maximum it will take us, which is a nice feeling for these races, given that Kingdom Hearts took how long? Like 26 hours? 27 hours? Something like that. No, we're going to play the PC version. Hey, good morning, Lester Ice. But it might be. It might be on the Switch. Oh, yeah. No problem. I might have misspoken, because a lot of the times when my mind is focused on where to go, I say the wrong thing. So it might have been my fault. Yeah, I conferred light upon the twins. Don't send me down here. B hitbox. B hitbox. Like the controller? Or the concept? The hitbox controller looks cool. And I'm sure if you're really into fighting games, you can learn to use it really well, but it looks so... It looks so hard to get used to. Conceptually, though, I think it is really cool. Oh, BS hitbox autocorrect. Yeah. There's a few of those in this game. Xbox controllers are very interesting, just also full of bullshit with how expensive they are. They are very expensive. Very expensive. But so are most, well, at least the higher end fighting game controllers. They say they have like those really good like Japanese arcade buttons, and that's what makes them cost so much. I don't know why buttons cost so much, but they do. Kind of want one because it seems fun to use, even just for general like D-pad face buttons. Too expensive to just buy for the sake of trying it. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I like. I really suck at fighting games, but I'm kind of interested enough where I'd be like, oh yeah, like if I could pick up a controller, like a stick controller that was decent for like $50 or less, like maybe I'd buy that. But I think even the cheapest like sticks are what, like $100? I don't know. It's a lot of money to spend to just be bad with. Because I wouldn't stick with it enough to actually get good. I don't think I'd have the patience for that. Because I have like no experience in fighting games. But I tried playing on pad, which people say is fine. And it doesn't feel that bad, but I'd be curious to try a stick if it wasn't so expensive, is I guess what I'm getting at. To see what the differences are, see what the feel is. Pretty sure I picked up my original Hori for pretty cheap when I was starting to get into fighting games a long time ago. When a decent hitbox, you have to pay like 80 to $100, get a good one. Go get your own made, it's price expensive. Fighting game that isn't Naruto. I need to think back. I need to think back where I got the map in the original game. I don't need the map. I do not need the map, but I can't seem to activate the altar, so that makes me feel like, well, I didn't find the map, so there must be a place I'm missing with a chest in this area, and maybe if I found that, there might be a room nearby that I still need to activate something with. My current thought process. I'll try shooting these off again, but... Oh. Maybe I have to summon them in the other order? That's the black mage. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I summoned him first. Let's try summoning the other one first. I don't know. Can dabble in Smash, Fighter Z, Skullgirls, Smash. I mash buttons too. Some sleep. Enjoy the rest of the time in the ruins. Thanks, Zeroth Cat. Sleep well. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get Baphomet to show up. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to meet up with my friend Baphomet, so that I can go beat up on Tiamat after. But I thought I got the black mage and the white mage to show up, but then they didn't. The wee wizards in a specific order. It's not there then. So make them appear and then just kill. Just the black mage and the white mage. What have I tried so far? Well, to be fair, I think I've just been doing the same thing over and over again. And hoping something different will happen. Alright, let's try doing this. Alright, so now that one appears. So what if I go to the other place and I kill the white one? And then I come and I kill the black one. What if? I guess this is still in my notes, but I literally read what it said. It said there was a new hint even for this one. It was like when the black and the white appear. Alright, here's what I've tried. I tried keeping the black and the white alive. So what if I just kill the white and the black then? Alright. Whatever. Not gonna question it. SG, please, please. Alright, last time I beat Baphomet with the gun, I'm gonna try, even though we've been, well, okay, so what did which bosses have we not beat with the gun this playthrough? The same ones in the original playthrough, and then also, I beat V without the gun. V was the first guardian I had to use the gun on in my first playthrough. Turns out if you have enough health and the flail whip, you can just sit on V and whip his eye in the center at the ground, and you will kill him before you die. So I thought that was a cute strat. I don't know if I don't know what's more what you'd consider more like better play, gunning him down or just whipping him to death without actually doing any mechanics. I used the gun on Palenque because I don't know. Fight seems hard. I'll try a little bit with Baphomet and see if we can't learn the fight a wee bit for memes. Summon both, kill white. What's the hint that tells you to kill white though? Like I see the summon both hint. Why does the goat have boobs? just the head that's vulnerable? Ooh. Kinda nasty. Look, it's the La Mulana script. What's the one in the center? I wonder if you're meant to take care of these things first. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe it gets power from these. The tower will be powered by. No. Okay, I think I've learned something though. Whip them memories for massive damage. I think I see. I think I see. I think I see. No, I yeah, equip the gun. I'm gonna still try hard. Nope, that's health I'll never get back. Yeah, it was a fun go. I enjoyed trying the whip strats. IDK, that that seems like a boss just made for a gun. Well, I don't know where the map was, but we never saw it. You don't need a map. Alright, time for Tiamat. My first battle Baphomet, I did it super early. Wow. And after I finally beat her, after like 8 attempts, somebody in my chat was like, yeah, you could have saved that for like 10 hours from now. See, like you need twin. You need twin statue to get there. Right? Yeah. You need twin statue to get there, which means you have to have gotten the Key of Eternity, which means you had to have beaten Shiyu. But you can get into Illusion pretty early. So what Guardian was that for you, JTB? Do you remember the number? Nope. Okay, so that's a can't read stone, or Lamulani's script stone, judging by its appearance. I almost one-shot that, or like one-cycled that. Fourth, Zoo took a while, though I was unaware of the lamp at the time. Me too. I beat it with Earth Spears, which apparently is the really dumb strat. Aw, not this thing. Not this thing. Never actually used Lamp on Zoo, same here. I shot it to death this time. Oh no. The first time I did the Earth strat, Earth spear strat is not fun. Oh, this is great. This is what I wanted. I feel like it's louder on Switch. on PC. Ah. It's this boss. This entire area is the worst. There is an achievement. Then brute force it with their head bashing the wall. Yeah, because you have access to Zoo so early. Like, so early. Kind of can't warp out. What is this crap? Yeah. Glitch yourself into the room with the last child so you don't have to do the puzzle. Seems good. Yeah, I have. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Agreed. Agreed in general. Yeah, do that. This is good. Oh, yes. Yes, I always have that on. As much as possible. I don't know how I want to make my way around here. Ooh, this is snazzy for you could have it go both ways. Snazzy. Nice. Here's where the philosopher gives us all the lore. Yep, elixir of life. Our first mantras. Birth. Death. Scared. Scared of those chakrams. Is this Uber Lab? Might as well be, Yimo. Might as well be. How did you sleep? Imagine Uber Lab, but every room of the lab has a required Argus fight. Then that's what this is. My poor little Argus. Progress? Mud check? Progress check? One day SG4E will beat La Mulana. Today is not the day. Hopefully next stream will be the day. So I kind of want to do Hell Temple again. We certainly cannot beat the game tonight if we're doing Hell Temple, though. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna do it on hard now. No, because it's not just you take more damage. They ruin the some of the deboost strats. Oh no, not this again. Not this again. Single segment playthrough is coming soon. I'm not debating on that. That's no debates. We'll be playing the WiiWare version next. And that will be the single segment challenge without speedrun strats. Glitchless no route. This boss sucks. Single Satan segment biting Kato's 100%. Nah, that's not what I said. Bottom left next to Hive is the place to be. Alright, I'll name for next time. Could really use the fill up here. Sub 300 hours. I don't know. All I know is the guy who does that run was supposed to do it like in a marathon. And then he was like, oh, work stuff came up, so I didn't finish. Really, really long-a-thon did like... They did a whole event. This was back when Twitch didn't want you AFKing on stream. So a big part of the run is you just AFK and wait for progress. So the really, really long-a-thon Twitch channel did a whole event where they kept the Bitin' Katos like game feed in the upper left like corner in a window while they played other games. So they would have the single segment like full video stream live on Twitch. And then the guy who was responsible for doing that playthrough like halfway through the week was like, sorry, work stuff came up but I can't finish the run. So we're near some 300 hours. Thought that was pretty funny. I think I'm dead. This sucks. I don't want to fight those pieces of crap again. Actually, I wonder if I can backtrack there. Hold up. I might be able to backtrack there and I didn't even notice. Nice, one cycle. I think here I can backtrack and I've just been stupid. Alright, bottom left is the place to be. Like next to the hive, right there? Or farther away from the hive? Is this the spot or do I need to get close to the hive? Get right here? Whips out. Oh, here's the spot. Mashers game. Oh, you weren't lying. And it seems once it gets to here, you have to finesse these last two. So in the same spot, you just have to jump a bit. Alright, I was just stupid. You can go back and save at this point. For some reason, I thought I couldn't go back. As an aim requires 2 weeks or so of real-time elapsing, but the game's time pauses during menus, so the speedrun is about minimizing menu time and maximizing progression. Seems good. Oh, no, you can't go back. You can't go back. This attack is stupid, by the way. Oh? 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 Weak to Chakram? Oh. Not gonna put a whip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that puzzle works. Well, three shall be lit. 3 shall be lit. That's the only part I know. The only part I know is 3 shall be lit. We might have to buy the Skamaz from the ripoff guy. Oh, 3 shall be lit. Oh, I can save. Chakrams with the range sub-weapon boost, just like, yeah, it does. But without the ring, which is the thing that boosts it, it's really slow and sucks. That's the unfortunate part. Did you not get what check? The angel shield? Yeah, I did it by accident. Because apparently it's permanently missable. I did get both weights down. But I was concerned. I was definitely concerned at several points. Because I had put a weight down and nothing happened. But it was an attempt in which I died. So I was worried that maybe there was something permanently missable there. But then, I don't know. It worked out at the end. Came to find out after the playthrough that you can screw that up. And if it happens, you have to go to the scam guy. So I'm kind of like not even bothering. Because I kind of want to buy from the scam guy. For the memes. Yeah, it's hard required, but you have if you miss it there, you have to buy from the guy in the graveyard. Blocks him when he charges a roll. I definitely didn't use it for that. Everything in my vanilla playthrough got gunned down. Or whipped. There was ample dying, as you might expect. There was a lot of dying in this section. Looks suspicious here. Two vessels. But what does it mean? Yeah, I'm really curious how you're supposed to get up here. Is the only way to... Okay. To get the sacred orb, right? Are you supposed to get up there off of the waterfall attacks that the mini-boss does? Is that the intended strat? So once the mini-boss is gone, you're screwed? So once the mini-boss is gone, you're intended to have missed out. Okay. That's what I figured. In my blind playthrough, you can damage boost off. It's annoying as hell. It took like an hour because what you can get up there and then you fall down, but each attempt takes like 10 minutes to set up. You can damage boost off the projectiles of those two enemies that spawn in there, and you can get back up there. Is it frustrating? It sure is. Better than trying to deal with that boss, though. It's stupid annoying to set up, yeah. Took like an hour. Well, it's because you could get up there. Each time getting up there took like 10 minutes. But once you're up there, it's annoying. Like, you end up having to be up there multiple times. Which isn't great. And... He didn't last that long. Rando lets you turn on an option that'll put a ladder there for you. Oh, because it's a check. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, Jello. After doing some platforming, yeah. It's just, it felt bad that every time you miss, you know, it's going to take forever to get back up there. It was part of the frustration, too. He's got me in the loop. Yeah, there's a lot of differences. Did they put in extra statues in those rooms? Console version put ladders there after beating DC. Oh, really? I don't know about the statues. I wasn't paying attention. DC is the boss at the top here. statues in the background, aren't there normally? There's usually one where you fight the wolf and the lion that isn't there. Are you talking about in this room? Hold on. This room? In the background? I think those are there in PC. Are you talking about these things? These things. These things are in all the room. Not there in the PC version? I thought it was. No? I'm curious now. Oh, how do you even use keyboard? How do people use keyboard? I'm gonna have to plug my controller in. One there too. Fortunately, the wire for my controller is not in a good spot. I think I'm gonna have to relaunch the game too, because the game gets pissed if you launch it without the controller plugged in. Don't ask me why. Why is it in the... I'll never understand. Okay, it's in slot 1 now. Perfect. Look at that stylish La Mesa. Why is there nothing on the surface? Whatever. Why do I have no map for the surface now? I wonder when that happens. Anyway, guess I can turn this on. Bum, 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 bum. Get the audio. All right. Dimensional corridor. Oh, I forgot about that chest there. Oh wow, the transitions feel so much slower on PC between screens. It's so slow. Yeah, there they are. Oh wait, is there not one? Oh, you mean the what do they call the thing? Hold on. Yeah, you're talking about the thing where you swing your weapon to left and right, right? Oh, this is not good. Because it's laggy. I'm gonna switch it. The clay doll statue is interesting. Oh, you're right. Bizarre. Thought we were talking about the ones in the like scenery in the background ones. Bum bum bum. What was that? The screen transitions are so nice and fast in the Switch version. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. I feel like that's one of the few changes that makes it harder, right? That would be a change that makes it harder, would it not? Just give me a second to close it in my other my PC version. Sorry about the flashing. That's just something my capture card does. Guide you more to the puzzle, you think? Because it only works if you press them in the right order. Alright, I know what I'm getting out. I'm dead. See ladder? Yeah, that ladder's always there. You need the, like, if the ladder's gonna help you get up to the, where the sacred orb is, it's gotta be a lot lower. Like, one's gotta spawn into the floor. Is the other ladder? You can't even do like a nice. Oh, it's close. Man, the double jump is so close up there, but it's made it's like intentionally made so you can't do it. Like they were aware that, oh no, they can cheese this with the double jump. It's tight. Barely not makeable. Platform is just a little bit less wide. They knew. I think that's the first one that you awaken. Yeah, the screen. Hold on, I'll bring my notes over to this other side so the screen will stop flickering. All right, just one more time. Okay. My notes. The body of a wolf. I'll just look up what that room is called. Yeah, I have to consult my notes for this because, like, you got to know the order that you summon these in. So, Urmalulu. Urmal. Got it in here somewhere. I think they say head. Body. Yeah, this is a tablet somewhere that tells you where you do these. Okay, and these are, I found it. Angry Snake. Voice, tail, body, wings. Voice, tail, body, wings. Okay, Ushum. Voice, tail, body, and wings. Body and wings after this. So you need to find tail, which is Ushum's room. Oh, I see. This one's okay. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre that that's missing in the PC. I forgot this was an activation room. I thought maybe this was a room that wasn't activated, so it didn't have the clay doll. It's very odd that it's an activation room and it didn't have the clay doll. Body is Ugalu. Ugaloo. The key to the awakening lies within your weapon. Umu de Brutu. That one's not in PC either? Do they let's see, do they have clay dolls in the rooms that don't have activations? Like, there's no clay doll in here, and I don't think there's a clay doll here in vanilla either. There's no clay doll here. That's an activation. Are there only 2 clay dolls in PC? I keep calling PC vanilla for some reason. Lion and wolf. Huh. This is not where I want to be. I want to be on the inside. Let me in. The sound is so bad on Switch. It sounds so bad. Two hits per jump? Okay, I just need to get the timing right. Suggests Caltrope deboosting. That sounds like it's a good idea. Because I'm definitely not going to dodge the lasers. And they do a lot of damage. I'll try to set that up next time. Oh, take that, Tiamat. Yep, I didn't. I kind of panicked that time. But now we have to land it. Don't do damage, avoid the achievement. F. F for the one finger. I mean, it makes sense. You do use a second finger for that. Alright, one finger run still intact. Time for you to head out. Thanks for stopping by, Jellophile. I think I'm going to get a few more of the checks, but we're gonna leave Hell Temple and the Mother finale for next stream. I'm gonna clean some things up. Hope you sleep well. The Magatama Jewel. Is this one finger? It is not, no. Don't know if I'm actually interested in ever doing a one finger challenge, but it might be a very, very, very slight possibility, but not likely. So we were talking about Jello mentioned the Debu strat for with Caltropes against Tiamat. Apparently that still violates the one finger run, even though it doesn't do any damage to her, because yeah, I guess you did use a sub weapon even though it didn't do anything. Sub weapons on bosses at all. I'm addicted to the gun. I can't do single finger. Oh, look at the fake Ankh. Why did they put something else there in PC? I didn't think it was a fake Ankh. I thought they put something else. Like they put a treasure chest. Oh, I'm so good at mechanics. I think this is the intended way. You just keep jumping into them and taking damage. I think that's how Nakamura and Nigoro intended that fight to be. Oh, you can't actually activate it until you leave the screen. Interesting. I'm gonna have to warp out of here anyway because I need I'm gonna need health for that delete platforming section up there. I wonder if at this point I can buy the angel shield from the scam guy. Bum, bum. He's got it. It's so that is. Does it break eventually? I'm curious to see if this breaks. Let's use it for what it absolutely needs to be used for first, and if it breaks later, then whatever. Elf. Man, I love frogs. Is that what it stands for? Okay. I love frogs too. Excellent. so stupid. This platforming section sucks. Okay. Let's not screw it up this time. Seriously? Okay. Right, you still have to beat Nuwa. Oh. Don't tell me I have something to do here still. Let's see, what could I be missing? This is where I get the Jed pillar. Proper breakfast. Nice. The breakfast tastes good. See you in 2022. Hey, Captain. I'm missing that activation somehow. I doubt it's just scanning. 4 slices of bread, piece of fruit. We might be missing something in the Shrine of the Mother. Yeah, very close to done with playthrough 2. Reading about King of Bugs, a manga that only started a few weeks ago. Great but broken ability. Alright, we can unlock Hell Temple at least. That is one thing we can do. Each additional attack adds 2 seconds to it. Interesting. I better heal up. How fitting that I'm about to lock Hell Temple with 666 coins. Got the ability. Alright, here we are. Now that's for another time. What can I clean up still? Let me check Shrine of the Mother and see if there's not something I'm missing in there. Oh, right. It changes now. Maybe we'll get the warp. Read everything? Nice. Oh, look, they changed the ladder sprite. Why? It's all just easy mode. Webtoons, manhwa, shonen. Shonen no Abyss. Help out me mum, nice. It's a good thing to do. Let me just make sure there's nothing over here. Ah, shoot, I can't go that way again. I don't have the health to do that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing over there. I should have just done this when I had that. I mean, I need health, but I wasn't sure when this guy was going to trigger. Not sure if I went to all the philosophers. I think I have to do that. Actually do that real quick. Because they're all going to open up paths. Watame just went on a retweet spree. Filled with Watame art. I mean, that's not a bad problem to have. You're not complaining in the slightest. Let's see. Urnia that's getting revealed today, right? Cat shark. Why isn't it loading? Oh, that is really cute. I'm very curious to see what her outfit reveal today will be. Sound effects on Switch, I don't know why they're so bad. I'm not sure what that killing that does, but obviously does something. Probably makes the ladder appear over here. Yeah. I'm curious if this has any info on it. The stone. Said to have been erected for the purpose of protecting the mother from intruders until such time as one with the power to destroy the walls appeared. Okay, so it doesn't actually mint you about you need to talk to the fairy person. When will I learn to read? You can read Chainsaw Man. I want to wait for people to watch the anime. I feel like me learning how to read is sadly a lost cause. I wouldn't hope for it. Does not seem to be likely. Feels bad. Can't read. The feel when. There it is. The last donk. The final boss. But I'm debating a bit. There's actually a little bit we have to do. Well, a substantial bit before we can fight this. And I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next stream. Hopefully tomorrow that'll be. So thanks for watching, guys. I will see you then. Let's find somebody to raid. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh. Ooh, Otacool's playing some Mahjong. Everybody likes Mahjong, right? Gonna raid him. Thanks again, guys. Have a good night, good day. I'll see you next time. Raid Burton? Who's Burton?